No, ooh. Good morning, everybody. Hi. Koopa, it's good to see you. Good morning. Josh, Matt, Mamas, Lilith, Jimmy. If anyone doesn't know, right now Jimmy is currently streaming and they're doing karaoke. I was hanging out in Jimmy's stream for a bit and oh my goodness, I am blushing so much. I'm so flustered right now. Thank you for the cookie shares. But yes, definitely give Jamie a follow if you have not already. Jamie is a very amazing person and very beautiful soul, so thank you so much. Goodbye. No pinch chickies. It's been a while, so I'll grant you this pinch chickie for free. After that, you must pay the toll. But yeah, Kuba, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Aww. I'm like, it was dangerous to open Jimmy's stream because now my cheeks are so red. But no, it's good to see everybody. Hi Teeks, good morning. And Josh, you're just as guilty. It's our goal to fluster you. No. Yes, let me give a quick shout out. No, whoa. Oh my gosh, Matt, I don't know if you're still here, but I have the good foods. I need to get you back for the new sound bits. Oh, by the way, 100% next week we are playing Repo. So if anyone has Repo, feel free to jump in when we do play Repo. I think, yes, thanks to Matt, we were able to he donated Repo to the channel. So we'll be playing co-op. It'll be like first time hearing a lot of people talk, so if you're not brave, no worries. The chat function in Repo is just as good. Hi Green, good morning. Can I give a quick shout out to Jimmy? Oh wait, I don't know if... There you go. If you have not checked out their channel, definitely do. Jimmy's a beautiful soul, like I said before. And always, never any pressures to ever donate at all to the channel. Just having you guys say hello here just makes my day 100% brighter. So thank you so much. Today we will be finishing Phoenix. I'm not finishing Phoenix, no. I'm Phoenix, good morning. But today we'll be finishing Honkai 3.1 story. I'm really excited. People have been telling me to get the tissues ready, so I'm very worried. But I'll be ready. No worries. I won't cry. I promise. I probably will cry. We'll see. Phoenix. No, we won't. You haven't done anything bad. You don't have to worry about any pounces on the backs. I will not harm you, I promise. Let's see here. Yes, we will be finishing 3.1 story in Honkai. By the way, if you guys have not redeemed your Genshin... Oh no, yeah, it was Genshin codes, right? Yes, the Genshin livestream codes, so make sure you do so ASAP before they expire. I almost forgot last night, so I almost didn't do it. I don't know if it's expired already, but if not, remember to redeem them. The live stream happened yesterday, I think, so it should still have some time. Let's see here. So, it's so, I want to say, it's so unfair that it's only 24 hours for the redemption codes. It should be like a week. Cause like, what if someone is like busy, they forget. 24 hours is like, wham, bam, bye-bye. Alright, let me see here. So, I want to make sure that everything is good to go before we start this stream. By the way, I do have green jello here. If you guys are wondering why I keep putting out green foods, it's because it's March. In America, we have a very evil holiday called St. Patty's Day, where if you don't wear green, you get pinched. So if anyone doesn't have green, make sure to take a bite of the jello so you can prove to them that you have green. If anyone tries to pinch you, you pinch them back just as hard because we have green. It's very what for they're staying at the live stream, I think, draws viewers to join. I know, that is true, Phoenix. It's just it's kind of hard if some people have something going on during those live streams, then they forget because the 24 hours goes by so fast. Alright, so hi Tinks, good morning or good afternoon, it's good to see you. Thanks. Okay, so I need to I know that we have a huge day ahead of us because I think we have about maybe 5 hours left of Honkai content before we finish 3.1. So I do want to jump into the game as soon as possible. Good afternoon, and it's good to see you as well. Thanks. Yeah, it's good to see you. Time flies when you play games. Exactly, Kuba. Many hours of content. Yes, we have so much. It's really, really good. At the same time, it's really, really bad for us because we're just like, we have to finish this today. And it'll probably be a very long stream today. I'll have to see about how far we get into the game. I really wanted to finish Zone Zero yesterday, but we had a lot. We did a lot. We did a lot of Zone Zero yesterday. I just started content myself, so I know the grind. Yeah, thanks. And thanks, good luck. It's really, you know, when you find yourself exhausted or if you need that break, never feel ashamed to take that time for yourself. And thanks, you stream that. I have to give you a follow. I've been very, very bad. I didn't realize how bad I was being with giving fellow treasure cats who are like streaming to a follow back. So if you do stream, definitely don't feel afraid to post in the self promo. That way we can give you guys a follow, because I want to follow. I want to support you guys. Like I didn't know a lot of people streamed. It's really cool. You know, thanks. It's my pleasure. It's my honor. Hi, Pretty too. Welcome back to the YouTube channels. Oh, thanks. Yes, if you guys have not given Tanks a follow, definitely check them out. Might stream more again in summertime. Yes, Phoenix, you better. I'm way too busy at the moment. No worries if you cannot, because streaming does take a huge chunk of time. I will say IRL before streaming. Streaming more right now is like a pleasure. I'm gonna make content now. Kuba, yes! Definitely do so. Let me give you a follow too, Kuba. All the peoples. Like I said, I was really surprised. I thought I was following Matt, for example, but it turns out I wasn't. So now I have fixed that. No, thanks, you're the sweet one. Everyone has been so sweet here. It's the least I can do. I'm gonna be playing mobile games like MLBB. Woo, Kuba. Seeing you excited makes me really happy. I'm very, very excited to support and give a follow back to everybody because you guys have done so much for us here back in the channel. So you know, honestly, it's the least you can do. Hi, Tabing. Good morning. Or good evening. It's good to see you too. All right, so let me see here. I want to make sure that everybody here today, I have given a follow to, right? I want to make double sure. I will make double sure over the weekend too. So yes, if you decide to start your streaming journey, know that we have the treasure cats. We will support. streaming is always very scary, and I understand that the most. So if you do start, definitely, you know, it is scary in the beginning, but then the more you do it, the more it just, you know, it becomes like, it just, I don't know how to describe it. It's very magical, I will say. And always, the other side of a coin is it's easy to feel burnt out. Go have fun. And oh no, Lilith! Waha, Matt messed up. We caught him in the act. He has the scuff. He didn't play the good. It's trivia time. Yasmin, good morning. I'm trying to talk with other people, Kuba. I feel you. I'm a very, 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 very shy person. So when I first started talking in stream, it was very, very hard, and I was super nervous. But then the more people just coming in to say hello, the more it just brought us out of our shell, and it will happen to you too. I believe. Like once you begin having once you begin talking, it will just become. You'll become more comfortable. Like I would say, even if no one's there, just talk. Just talk to yourself and talk to what's happening in the game you're currently playing, and you'll build up the momentum. Like I said in the very beginning, believe it or not, I was like, hello? Okay, today we are playing. The first game I tried streaming was Ori and the Blind Forest, a very long time ago. That was my first game, and I was like, go have fun. And well, haha, Josh, Matt has messed up. It didn't play the full audio. He has the scuff now. talk to it. Oh no, Phoenix. Hi, Josh. Or Dan. Let's see. Sabotender. The next Void Hunter's name, G1. Sound familiar? That does sound familiar. I'm thinking about a certain character in Honkai. Though I probably not entirely. I mean, I don't recognize the name, but it sounds familiar to somebody in Honkai. But I'm terrible with names, so I'm probably getting it wrong. She might be related to Shuan. Ooh. We need to meet her very soon. I wouldn't mind Jingyuan. Exactly, Phoenix. We need a Jingyuan. If we had a Jingyuan character in CZ, he would get eaten up. I want a Jingyuan copy in CCZ. By the way, has anyone seen the roster coming up for Honkai? Apparently, it looks like I'm gonna be our Jades are not gonna be safe because a certain pink-haired fox boy might be doing a rerun, and I want him so badly. I want him, but I also want Finon. I also want Casterus. I also want Mighty. Trippy. I have to be picky. I have to pick the ones that I feel like I would really, really like beat myself up over not pulling. 1 second, get some more water real quick. I'm gonna be broke, especially with the fake collab. Exactly, Tanks. Apparently though, I heard that the fake characters may be 4 stars so that you don't have to pull for them. We just have to do the events to get them, which will be very nice. I think like it'd be too much if they were 5 stars, but I don't know. That's a rumor I heard down the grapevine. It'd be very nice if they were 4 stars though. And still strong like 5 stars. Days are gonna be busy, yeah, Phoenix. The character who talks about her mentions her wearing a yellow coat and having long white hair. Long white hair is always like, ooh, there's something about long white hair. Yeah, Jingyuan. I don't care about fake collab, at least the characters on the banner. Oh, yeah, everyone has like their different, but I feel like I would be very interested in the Fate characters. I've never watched Fate animes or read their novels, but I know about them. Llamas! Thank you for the head pads and for the snacks. I will enjoy this. I want to try this candy one day, IRL. It looks so good. There's also takoyaki. I've had takoyaki. I really like takoyaki. I heard Archer before, and I'm assuming Saber will be 5. Ooh, thanks, yes. It sounds very likely, because I think Saber is like the character of the Fate series, so it makes sense if she was 5 stars. Either way, Saber will come home. Yes, she will. It's delicious. Thanks. How would you describe the taste? Is it kind of like candy apple? I do want to try one day. I have it as a snack because it looks really yummy. I'm just letting my copium take hold of me. We will have all of them, Phoenix, I believe. They'll come on the first 10 pulls. Alright, without further ado, I do think it is time. Like I said, streams today will be a very long one, so I do want to jump into the game right away. That way we'll have time to do other things too. Alright, let me set up the computer so I can see both sides. I'm just letting my copium take hold. Oh, sorry. That snack, I never had that snack. Oh! Yes, anyone who has had that snack, definitely let us know how it tastes like, because I do want to, if I ever see Ira, I'm grabbing it right away. Oops. I thought my phone went off. I heard like ding. I think it was just the background music. Oops. Alrighty. Let us start. And we'll go back to the screen. Oops, where's my mouse? There it is. Yeah, we're back! It feels like it's been forever since we played Honkai, so I'm excited. Alright. Oh! Let me fix the sound real quick. Ooh, that's loud. There you go. And now, let me change the title of the stream. Oh! Matt already did it for us, thank you! Thank you, Matt! For Honkai Stara. Let us start. I hope your articulation goes well. Agriculture goes well then, yes. I would like a lovely garden one day. One where we could eat from the garden every day. I can't hear, but I'm here. Ma! Wahaha. What are you making for dinner? I love Star Wars so much, I play every day. Me too, thanks. I try to. We have so many gacha games now. It's hard for me to keep up with all of them, but I try to. Especially that Honkai is it's so easy to like autoplay, which I really appreciate. Alright, let us continue the story. Wait, let me it's gonna be in quest. Here we go. Let's go continue our story. I play my account on my brother's account on my tablet. That's so sweet, thanks.
So charming.
You haven't claimed. I haven't. Hi, Soup. Good morning. I haven't because I haven't decided who I want. Like, I'm waiting till the last day to see what character I don't have. If Himiko comes home, I won't vote for Himiko. The characters I don't have are Japard, Himiko, Welt. And finally now I have Branya. Yeah, I think those are the only 3 characters I don't have yet.
Have you heard? Seems like all the
Jojo, good morning or good afternoon. It's good to see you in Soup. I am now 47 away from guaranteed 5. Nice stream. Alright, let's continue. There's our boy. Oh, he looks like he's been well. Hi, Denhong. Oh no, he's still not voice acted. Darn it. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in the service of child painting. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems like you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Haisumi for some research materials from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Emphoria's sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquilia's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Haisumin's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquilia. Perhaps you can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Right, we're cut off from the Astral Express. Cut off from March 7th. By the way, March 7th's birthday passed. It's March. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Aww. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end? No. Awful, I should have stayed and organized documents with you. I'm afraid you probably find that task of organizing just as awful. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Oh, why? Chibi! Some time before in the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
Speaking of Branya, I have 3 times her Lycone. Oh, Phoenix. If I don't get 5-star characters, I get Lycones. Exactly, I think I have 2 of Himiko's Lycones now too. I don't have Branya's yet though. If only we could share between friends, that'd be very cool. Branya and Himiko are the only real choices unless you don't have any reservations to stains in Japard. Yeah, probably. I do really need... I would like Himiko. I celebrate her birthday on March 7th. Oh, yes, thanks. I like Denhung's new VA. Ooh, does that mean that we might get to hear him voiced very soon? That'd be cool.
Trian used the Century Gate again.
Trian used the Century Gate. Oh, yes, she did. What kind of snack is on the snack redeem anyways? The snack redeem, it is... Let me see if I can get it. This one! I either get this or I get the takoyaki. It's a very yummy snack. If you give me snacks, I will not bite. No, I meant you're doing his voice? Oh, Soup! It's super sweet.
Can you see what's actually happening?
Right, Trian is...
It's fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
We're safe.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher.
I wonder if one
They
day
will keep Trian safe.
Trian will like combine to be adult Trian.
You're talking like we're little kids.
I want to see teacher Trian.
One day,
Triby.
Trian will reach her limit, and Triby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
Oh no.
I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
No, the decision is to combine as one.
And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Aww.
It's time to head out with the west wind.
All right.
Oh, their message. Oh, I don't know what happened, but that was is anyone trying to send a message? I'm sorry. Looks like it didn't go through. Trippy. Let's switch to Trippy. This is my UID if anyone wants to add me. I don't. Well, but oh, thank you, Tinks. I'm happy to add you. If you want to add me, here is our UIDs. It is UID 2. Yeah, but we're to add us things. I think we already added us though, if I remember. Alright, let me change my team lineup real quick. So I can walk around as Chibi. There she is. I'll switch out. No. Yeah, do that. Chibi, oh my gosh. This is gonna make me pull for her. She look how cute she is. Audrey and game when I get home. Nice teaks. Did that go through? Oh, Llamas, you tried to send us something. Let me check real quick to see what the message said because I think it might be broken. I'm sorry for that.
Future, watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can.
Oh, the idol. Oh, that was super cute. Huh. Yeah, it looked like it didn't go. It might have. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Llamas. I'm not sure, like, what happened there. Was it like a... Yeah, that was really... I'm not sure what happened.
It's a blessing.
No scuff! Well, yeah, that was a really bad scuff, actually. So, I do apologize for that. It looks like it happened
really
twice.
Hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Yeah, the hot bath should be like a very
injured over there?
very moisturizing. Oh, looks like someone slept.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremlin!
Oh, it looks like she's lightheaded.
This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me, coming through.
Hi, Sunny.
Oh, you two are here
Yeah,
as well.
girl.
That's a relief. Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
There's also Hi, Sunny. I want her.
Examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Yeah, lightheadedness. I would spend a lot of time here too.
Individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
Yeah, I agree.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to.
Oh,
Some people
he's shirking
have
his
been saying that
duties.
the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Did someone turn up the hot water
Have
temperature?
you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Alright, let's take a look. Oh, so many people passed out.
Do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Oh, Mighty! Oh my gosh, he's finding on the ground.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
What
The culprit is Mightimos.
Oh, was it a challenge?
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I...
Was it who can stay in the hot tub longest?
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
Young at heart. His decision is so hilarious. Yeah, look at him.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged
And
in this
I
time.
have not. I'm like on the fence because I have so many. There's so many characters coming out very soon. Some time ago. Bath, why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? You know, a bath is always the solution to almost every problem. How's your recovery coming along, my friends? No.
None of those sound right.
Oh, he doesn't know what to say. Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Wanna grab a drink with me? If you're up for it, let's have a talk. Oh, he's trying to share Finan. If you're up for it, let's have a talk. I don't know how to share up someone either, so I wanna grab a drink with me, pal. Wanna grab a drink?
Forget it.
Alexa, I want Alexa too. I agree. I want him. Oh gosh, I want all of them. I see you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer. Ooh, what a line.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Oh, he's being playful back.
I don't
That's
feel anything
good.
special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
Oh, he
The
thought that
ritual hasn't
mighty.
reopened yet. In case you
Yeah.
forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives.
Yes,
so
exactly.
grand.
I agree.
Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines
literature.
express the poet's yearning for their home.
Oh.
Just as Akamai is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
They don't know how
There's
to
no
be
point in pretending to be profound, my friend.
honest.
Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot.
Alright,
But
Finan
it
does.
seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
You know, I really feel that they're trying to cheer each other up, kind of. Like, Mighty wants to cheer up Finan, and Finan's just trying to cheer up in his own way by saying, you know, I feel the trial, you have to take on the trial now.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
These two should hug it out. Yeah, I agree, Phoenix.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mighty-Mos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
Here comes the challenge.
The
Everything's
phrase
just together, yeah.
"chickening out" does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette.
Here we go. And that's how everyone passed out.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Yeah, has anyone ever tried to like...
Unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam.
Alters the hue of the
Flames intertwine
steam.
with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
That's a visual. But hi, Paul. Yes, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. But yeah, I'm the opposite, Reen. I want an Nexus, so we're gonna get him. Like, yeah.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole
not the
sovereign
pun.
of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
Is this a story like a kind of like a premonition about Finon and Mighty?
For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's
Oh my gosh.
fleeing form in the chase.
Well,
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
yes. ID.
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet
The back.
others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords,
Okay,
would you like
we're
me
done.
to reduce the temperature a little?
Oh no, I need to go.
What? You're chickening out already?
Oh my gosh.
Get lost.
Okay,
Are
okay.
you
Don't
asking
worry.
me to get lost, or
Safe now. Or they're just standing in the back. They're just standing in the back together, yeah, with their full armor. Oh my gosh.
Do whatever you want.
Please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
The girls are impressed.
A spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your
And
own
then everyone
place.
else joined in. Cause they're like, our leaders facing up against each
What
other.
I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
So everyone's staying because they're watching the show.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Time to do nothing
Is
with all
this
their
the
clothes off.
latest trend now?
Oh my gosh.
Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Not at all.
Very
Gonna
well.
go grab my dinner.
Let us bring this
Have a good night,
fast
Paul.
to a
Thank you for
close,
inviting
shall
me.
we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
After recovery, Fine and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. I found support by Ayanami. Have good foods, Paul. This time, Final narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in the terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air.
Yeah, it has.
Oh, we just had quite the commotion.
Very
it's not
much so.
every day we find the Memorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight.
Now it's
I
time
was
for the
looking
girls'
forward
turn.
to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
And yes, Vinon. Oh no!
How about we go to the
Phoenix,
biggest
you
bath?
did. We need another rematch. No clothes. I really would love to visit a bathhouse like this someday. Like a huge bathhouse like this. Like, look at how nice this place looks. Alright, let us go to our bath.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So,
Hi, Shadow.
how is the
It's good
feeling
to
of
see
having
you.
the entire bath to yourselves?
Aww, that's cute.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
In the
We will
grapes.
have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Hey, maybe one day you will be again.
Then,
Good to see you,
because of
adult.
reasons,
Chibi.
we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either. But anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
I feel like by the end of the story, we'll find a way to refer her back. Like, go back in
that
time.
case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
And yes, Phoenix, I agree. Equals amounts
We can
Panterus.
find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We'll do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an AXI student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
I love their swimsuits too. It's so cute.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
In the meantime,
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
I guess.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm
Hyena?
likening you to a weak hyena.
What?
By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Aw, he's the same as me. Like, I can read and speak
You can write?
just fine, but comes to writing. Oh my gosh, Rhinon.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Aidis Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams and in...
Sometimes I wonder what Finon thinks of Mighty, because Mighty still has, you know, some of his people with him here. Well, Finon has none of his people here. Yeah.
And in...
and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Aidis Elysiae ablaze with everyone.
That's
My
why you felt the
family,
trial. It must have been very
friends and my
hard.
kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
No fear.
But to answer your question,
No words.
I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and
Those
death
names are
together
really nice.
during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of
look at
Emporius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful
The
musician.
way he described his friends.
And this is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn.
I know, Shah, good morning.
I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor.
Okay,
They
he's here.
cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
That's terrible.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the
That's
nether realm.
terrible. The fastest friend had his
20
legs cut off.
dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Ayanami with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Mouse, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
No, you were noble to the very end.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Napdraws included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis's people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Napdraws?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She...
There's so much going on.
Like Napdraws!
Oh.
Napdraws! What's going on?
Napdraws. You abducted her. And you know, before we continue, I want to say something. It's just like, I kind of understand now why for Mighty, even though his people take honor and pride in war, he has the opposite for them, because not only did his father like throw him into the lake to sacrifice him because of their traditional prophecy, but also because he's lost really dear friends. Like, for him, war is not very glorious. It's more of like, why?
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
A Glaya, I demand
Yeah,
an
that too, right?
explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do
He
that?
tried to take over.
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Kratos
Blaspheme.
as bear seem like child's play to you?
Yeah, Glaya took offense to this because she's
Do
like,
you
not
know how
anyone
the
can be.
Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
I get that people are very scared because everything's uncertain right now, but
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
no, let Mighty
Krateros,
pass the judgment.
Your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
Right, like some people,
How
no
are
matter
you
what
going
you
to
say,
show
they
me
probably
something that has no form?
they need something more than just words.
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
Yeah, he has to penetrate something, at least.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never
Yeah,
received
I
an
guess
answer.
like Mighty has just been hesitating, but for good reason. But for the people of Kremnos, it's kind of like, why aren't you following tradition? Take back my dang! How dare you! Gotta be more sneaker than that. I was watching the stream. Oops. Just sent a friend's request, but of course, take your time. Thank you, Teeks.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness. For our
Right, it
people.
has become a sickness because Kremnos right now is not
You are.
a place
I
to return to
refuse
just yet.
to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world.
Huh?
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Ooh, that was a roller coaster of emotions. Oh,
Fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akema.
ooh, my gosh, mighty.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior. And tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
I would too if that was what I was seeing.
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos.
Blah.
I'm here to finish you, Father.
Father. I'm not a masochist, but woo.
Spurned by all. So you did defy
Oh,
death.
so you're my son.
The prophecy was
How
true.
magnificent you've grown.
You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of
Very like
Kremnos.
300s.
No. I don't
Coded.
want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me.
Screen break edition.
All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same.
No, they're not.
Feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
And yeah, Teeks, I agree. That was a scene. Mighty.
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
Do you get to play as
Grand
Ooh,
Craftsman,
never mind.
how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the king
Sorry, one
of
second.
Kremnos.
I wanna get like Kitty outside.
Recast
Belong
and
to your mom.
restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans, even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices
Yeah,
could
like
we
he said,
have
he doesn't
avoided?
want any. Like he doesn't like the
Accept
cycle of
that
bloodshed.
fate, become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes.
He's scared he'd be the same
Of course
kind
I
of
would
king.
be terrified.
I think he'd be a good king.
I'd be terrified of becoming king.
He's afraid of being a bad king. He would be a good
Different
king.
kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Yeah. And that was really sweet. They found his ring, his mother's ring for him. So she's there. Moments later, in Tribby's room.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh.
Oh. Now what did you dream
Oh,
about, my
she's
darling
beautiful.
Trivios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Oh, she had a premonition of the future.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah.
Her mom's very
the ocean
lovely.
and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
That sounds like a place where no one ever fights.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trivios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to
that's
the island.
scary.
Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
You become the best holy maiden.
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Aw, China.
Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
Oh, that's sweet.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
Let's find the dolls. Let's see.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Chibi. The cutest little Chibi.
Numbers.
Alright, let's investigate.
Am I dreaming?
Yeah, Nasha, I hope you had a good birthday yesterday.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
She's always there, always here.
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Here.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear.
That's a gentle way of saying someone else will be.
I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
Oh, Aglaia.
There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me
Navigate, that'll be
think.
us, right? Or Chibi.
I know! She's Trivy!
Yeah.
I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Alright, let's find the next doll. This is kind of fun, just like hide and seek. Where are the other dolls? Oh, let's just see Trivy's room. Or Trivos. Trivios. Her home.
That chest! You can't lock me away! It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Imagine, like, yeah, in the past, everything was written not on paper but on stone, right? Oof. You want to write a passage? You better be sure about your
Learning
words.
can change your destiny!
Let's go here first.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopolis' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Oh, Alfred. Phoenix, all the pets to Alfred.
Alright.
Go have fun.
Where will they come from?
Vitamin, good morning. the link is broken. It's not good, girl. It's something else, but good morning, Vitamin. Vitamin, next week we're gonna be playing Repo, so if you'd like to join us, feel free to. I know, like, I think you mentioned that you did play Repo. It's good to see you.
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal
Fine
city.
and mighty.
Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
A permanent she knew, like, in a corner of her mind. She knew.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it, Vitamin.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost.
Yeah, ocean
That's
is
why
vast.
it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
Enjoy the Lurks Teaks. Yes, we're right here. I think we're almost, like, we're halfway, right?
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
You will be the best teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Ooh, nice Teaks. 60% is good.
Let's line them up.
Alright, go back. But before we do, I want to explore her house a little more. Anything? Can we go outside? Investigate. There's still more to do. We cannot leave. Look at her. Our little Trinan. Alright, let's line them up.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Please, the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands.
Titans.
And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land.
The history of the Titans in Amphorius.
Converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Hi, Trisha. Good morning. Good evening. It's good to see you. Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, the...
Oh, yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead but ghosts. What is this one? It mirrors your maze-like fate.
Is this turning quickly into a nightmare?
A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Run! Trios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
Gotta run. Oh my gosh, all the dolls. That is horrifying.
What's this?
Oh my gosh. We go back to the bathhouse. Exactly, do you agree? Can we go back?
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to them. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trees. Time is running out. sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trebios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trebios.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
Yeah, that was their mother basically warning them. Only one will be really mean.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
She's just like, give me the signal and I'll go punish him right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
She's very protective.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
I think it's premonition, like the mother telling them, her mama telling her, hey, I'm here, but just, so that you're ready. You might have to say goodbye to your sisters. But I know the solution. You know what? Combine all the Tribbies, Trion, and into one.
You mean...
Right?
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
Yeah.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie?
She needs
you were
to light
still
her
a little
notes.
one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, Let me do it. What would you like to eat?
The place that they're at right now is also very lovely.
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
that was a trap. At the same time, somewhere in Okima. Anaxa!
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
The unruly student. I didn't expect that to find on. And Sastri, hi! I'm walking shopping but just stopped in to say hi. Thank you for stopping by, Sastri. It's good to see you. I hope you have good shoppings. Sastri.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. Yeah, to the student that interrupted my class.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast.
He is so pretty.
Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a great sword. At least, it looks like a great sword.
Nice, good to see you. Nice, thank you for the sub. I hope you've been having good streams tonight. It's really good to see you. Thank you. Let me give you the hearts real quick. Oh, the hearts. Ooh. Thank you, Nai. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the hats.
And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh, why would I give this to us? Thank you for the cookies, Sastri.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground.
Oh, the Black Swordsman.
And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Yeah, what is the secret? Soon after, in the abyss of fate. Gian.
What What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone.
Come back to the YouTube channels. Prophecies
First,
past.
we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an X for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Breakfast. I want eggs.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
And I wonder if they'll find a solution to
Trian knows how
to their predicament too.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Alright. Oh wait, we can play as a Chibi, right? So let's switch over real quick. Team lineup. Switch out. Yeah, here we go. I think this is the right call, right? Ooh, Chibi is so cute. I'm very torn about pulling for Chibi. Oh.
Turn back, teacher.
Oh, the ghost of the past.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
But hi, Julian. It's good to see you. Welcome back to the 2 channels.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx?
Oh, the Time
What are you
Titan.
two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Oh.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right
Safari.
over there.
Oh, Reen, if possible,
Follow Trian.
I would appreciate hints like that because I really want to be surprised.
Slow down.
Okay, we have to figure out how to get over there. We have to can't go over there yet. I have to do something. Oh, the book. The book.
Even if separation is
mighty.
a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here! I summon thee, Oryx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Volcom, for many years, Genozopoulos has relied on the rose mithril to obtain boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose, yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Janovis with the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose mithril will slip and fall into the abyss. Genozopoulos was built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we are planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose mithril's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I would think it would be fine to find an excuse to off Saffron. Oh, however, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as a daughter of Rose Mithril, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can't be cooked in so many ways. Put it in pork, stewed, or fried, no matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy.
Wait,
Danilo.
This is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and...
It sounded like
Tribios?
someone's planning something ominous.
Isn't that name...
Us?
Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Oh no, go down. Okay, there you go.
Separation and death aren't reconciliation. Doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Oh my gosh.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Tribi! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Tribi, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair.
Our soul's fading away.
We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Tribi,
don't see her.
Don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari.
Safari.
I suppose we can do without it.
It is
Let's try to convince Oranos. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Yeah. Oh!
Shiridi, Shirinen,
Oh no, it's the dolls.
So many of us now.
Oh, it's very
It's
ominous.
really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Alright, let's see if we can get help.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Oh, the Titan's no longer there. What happened? No longer Nokima.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Titan,
Hi, Frosty. Good morning.
but is also
Good evening.
hunting for core flames everywhere?
It's good to see you.
This
Core
is the
flames.
most plausible possibility. First,
Right,
it has a
it seems
vessel
that
can
way.
hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Who's trying to get the core flame? And Frosty, that's important to hear. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope that the next order you do with them will be the one that you want and need. Or like that they're able to, you know, at least refund you your order because it was wrong or it was incorrect. Yeah. Aw, it always sucks when your order is wrong, but I feel you. But it will work out. The next one should be perfect.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was
That's
engaged in
good,
fierce
Frosty.
battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
3 targets.
The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen.
But they're gone.
And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be
But
able
what
to block out
about
any external
Orynyx? Orynyx is not there anymore.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila...
Yeah, I'm sorry I had a hard day with them, Frosty, but now that we have the streams, hopefully it will help you forget about those frustrations. Yeah, I feel you.
Can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Oh, what's he insinuating?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
Yeah. I have to say though, too, Frosty, it's probably like, the manager's like, you know, she can't probably control everything that her workers do, but she'll like remind them, now that you've let her know. The best solution would probably just be to not order from that place again, to avoid that same scenario in the future, just in case they don't decide to, you know, let their workers know. But sometimes it's just, you know, a lot goes on in the food industry that, unfortunately, humans are humans. They will make errors. We just have to, like, sometimes when life throws you lemons, you gotta make lemonade, is what I would say. But at least DoorDash was able to give you $15 off on your orders. That's good. I'm glad that they were able to do that for you. Matt! Welcome back! He's alive! He lives. I'm kidding. But yeah, I would say, Frosty, no matter how angry you get, especially with people in the industry, I would say, you know, try not to cuss at them, because sometimes they're going through their own things. It's enough to like just remind them that, hey, my order wasn't correct. Can you give me a refund and that? But they can't, like, you know, sometimes it's out of their hands what they can't do. What they can't do is the best, which is the refund, which I'm glad they were able to do for you. Alright, tell me everything I missed today. You have 20 seconds. We're halfway, almost done, I think, with 3.1 Honkai. We found out that Tribby, we need to save Tribby. That's what we have to do. And our boys. I mean, they have the right to hang up. Yeah, like if you start cussing, they will have to hang up. When I was in customer service, I was trained to, if someone starts cussing, yeah, we do have to hang up, because then the issue is no longer resolvable. I am sorry you had to go through that, Frosty. Everyone excited for Repo? I am excited. Next week we will be playing Repo. Everybody, if you have Repo, feel free to join us next week for Repo.
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway,
don't care,
the
Red
Flame
Bull.
Reaver has 2 targets. We need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
I would never curse if Korea was You'll be surprised. So when I was in customer service, I've had I worked for I won't say what company, but I worked for like one of like the big companies, and basically when people phoned in, I've been told, you sound too soft, give me somebody else. Oh, Kitty, let me go get Kitty. Oh, you're back. But yes, I've been told a lot of things under the sun. It is something working with customer service, because you have a lot of people that you have to help, and a lot of times you'll still be frazzled by the last customer you serviced, because sometimes people are just, they're going through something and they have to take it on somebody, and sometimes that somebody is just the easiest person, which is someone anonymous over the phone, so they will take that frustration out on someone. I've been called many things under the sun, unfortunately. So I didn't last very long, I will say, in that position, because mentally I couldn't take it. I believe no, Ma! Unfortunately, I'm no longer in customer service, so you missed the opportunity. Bully creeper. No, I got my eye on you, Matt. Oh yeah, there's that too, Frosty. Like, if they, yeah, at that point, if they ever like are not able to or not willing to talk things out with you, then I'd say, like, after that, just like, okay, I'm not able to resolve it. Like, I would say, don't let your anger ruin your day, or have them ruin your day. Just, you know, as long as they give you the refund, I'd say, okay, fine. That's just the way they are. Just never order from that place again if they're not willing to have a civil conversation. A lot of people use the anonymity of the phone to be ruder than they would be in person. Yes, Lilith, exactly. I was really surprised because I never expected. There is that dark side to, I feel like, humanity, where even if you try your best to help them, if they are not able to get, sometimes I feel like some people just want a reaction. that reaction for the day. Some people thrive on that kind of, but I won't focus on the negative side of humanity, because here always like the bad apples stand out more than the good ones, and we have a lot of good apples, and that's what we're here to remind everyone is when we watch the streams. I promise that the internet hiding me, I made you. No, I ain't afraid of the bully. I ain't afraid. I got my, next time someone does something bad, I got it. Wahaha. Whenever kindness doesn't work, we have to, I'm kidding. Don't take my advice. Alright, we'll continue with the story. We're almost done. What they put on, we're almost there. I feel it. Oh, what did Dan Hung say? I missed it. Let me, Bad news, Finon. Tribby is missing. The last time the three of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Oryx! Are you in here?
Yeah, always remember.
No response at all.
Even if you do work customer service, or even if you don't, whoever tries to ruin your day, you have the ability to just step back and be like, okay. I found a lot of peace in realizing I can't control someone's actions. All I can control are my own responses to their actions. So it's easier just to step back and be like, okay, this is not gonna work out. So let's find another way, another solution. Sometimes the solution is just to not communicate anymore with that person at all. Yeah, Ornix is gone.
That we were coming and hide in the fog, or... Treeby, we should leave this temple.
Oh no, there's something here. Also, I'll take the time to do like a small reminder. Like I said, the streams are for people to you know, detach and unwind from real life scenarios. So I'm really glad things kind of worked out in the end for your Frosty. But yeah, let's forget all about the bad stuff and just focus on relaxing and enjoying the streams. So, but no, I do apologize that happened to you today. I hope the day becomes better regardless of response. To not take things personal. Yeah, things will get better, Naja. I agree. The bad things are temporary. So are the good things. That's the beauty of things, is that things are temporary. Also sad, but good in a way. Yeah, enjoy your coffee, Frosty. Thank you for stopping by.
There's other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps.
Oh, someone's here.
3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trainin, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
The cloak from the guy. He was here. The swords just. Oh, there he is. He's begging them to use their power. No.
Treeby. See you tomorrow. Snowy? And... wait... where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
We're too late.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
You need to go after the black robe swordsmaster. Trian, I have a bad feeling about this. We need to go after him.
Both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's
I
headed?
didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Trebe and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
Let's wait for everybody first.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hassani and I will stay to regroup the reinforcements. With reinforcements, you go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Trebe, let's go.
Oh, Trian. The thing is,
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Wakama is currently in grave danger.
Yeah, Ma, there is... This is like too soon, but you did miss a hot spring, a very hot spring scene with both sides earlier in the stream. I don't believe she's gone. They still censor, so we're gonna go try with Trian. And yeah, Ma, thank you for giving yourselves to Georgia. Pharaoh, let's look at the spray bottle.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts of Nexia's discovery. Hi, Blood! Good to see you!
This being is
Thank
not
God
just
we're doing well
hunting
too.
titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, it's hunting.
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we
Yeah,
expected.
thank you for the cookie, Blood. I will enjoy this cookie and her patch. Thank you.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal
Don't
is the
forget
core
chickies.
flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
Your cookie for you. One pinchy cheeks. After that will cost you.
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Oh, he has a lot of faith in us.
She is the key.
Hello. I knew it. Of course it has to be me, really. Are you sure? I have this other one. Can we pass it off as the core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
You mean me?
Ma'am is sleeping.
I see.
Sleeping able to talk now.
That battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
We're not a key. Find out, silly. We're a human being as far as
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Oryx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Even I like the way you pronounce my name. Yeah, Dersha.
Oryx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape.
We'll trap him. Wait 1 second. Even though I like the pronounce it, there is no A after the J. Oh no! I'm pronouncing it wrong this whole time. So it's Raj, right? Is that correct? I'm so sorry. I thought I'm pronouncing it right the whole time, but no, it's incorrect. You're right. There's no A after the J. Raj.
It's very clever.
Hope I said that correctly.
Using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw back. I thought you said I had to throw back. I just have to throw that black-coated guy into the past and then lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door, no problem. As for the rest, well, let's just say that Kree and I can do anything as long as we're together. That's right, you can do anything. Yeah. Can you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident.
Yay! I'm glad I got it correctly. Duraj. That's really nice to say too. Duraj. Duraj. Mim is so cute. I want to squeeze his cheeks too. No! Reen, pinch chickies. You get one. And after that will cost you. Pinch your chickies. How dare you? And no squeeze the chickies. Waha, but that was too soon. I'm ready this time. You can do that to squeeze the cheeks.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret.
Good.
I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Oh wait, no, that's wrong. They're the enemy.
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step.
They want the power back.
The side of humanity is something we'll have to
Don't worry,
deal
I got the
with
knife
eventually.
ready. We'll fight them.
But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message.
Ooh, Casterus, good
She should
messenger.
be able to keep the situation under control for the
You
time
want to
being.
control? You had to go get Casterus.
Fine.
And your dragon.
It is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within
It's
and
okay, that's
without.
what we're here for, to save this world.
The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do you plan to make sure that the plan will
I may
work?
not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do you guarantee my
I'll
safety?
be honest, we can't. But
it's okay, we have our
Flame Reaver
bat.
will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Go have fun. No, good girl. It's not in there. I'm safe. Well, haha. Whatever Mean's plan is, I'll follow. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. Whatever the plan is. Alright. I was so worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a...
Oh yes, where's Mighty?
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Protect meme at all costs. We must protect the meme. Vortex of Genesis, Akima. There he is.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Is he finally going to do the trial?
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life,
like
yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Lydonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Lydonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news.
I have to say, I do really like all the Greek names and titles that I hear throughout this expansion. It's really different.
Lydonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain.
Oh no.
And then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones,
Oh,
and
he
traded them
just
with the
took it to
Lydonians
his
for a
own
massive
hands.
amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee
forcing
the
his
mountain.
people to flee.
That great fire marked the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved.
Oh no.
Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Yeah, even though like he is going to be.
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny.
Yeah. He's accepted now. Even if he does take on the throne or the mantle, it won't be the same as what his people probably expect of him.
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
No, it won't come true. It won't. We don't need that advice. How dare you?
You have my word.
Not your Achilles heel.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
Yeah, they trust each other. Prayers are sort into my weak spot, Mighty. No.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
I'm here for the Rolling of Stars. Hi, Madai. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the Star Rails. Oh no, there's a fight going on.
A Kremnoan.
Won't dishonor our king. What's going on here? Hello?
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist.
Oh, yes.
Brave warrior.
Aglaia.
What's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaia tell you?
Aglaia.
You've been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaia.
Oh, they don't like her.
I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you.
Oh, they came with her of their own volition. Of course, Chris lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head dropping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever.
I don't know, Star really scares
to
me.
fight on their own accord. Or
how do they go from peak to peak, or it's illegal? Exactly, Mad Eye. Still fight. This expansion has been very dark, and now it's easy to see too. get rid of this guy. We have to. How dare you just stand there?
Unite our goals. Let us dance
And thus they
once
roll
more.
peak. A second.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay.
Existence is unity.
Checking on Great Kitty, she's sleeping.
By the wind.
Perhaps you have not yet reached peak, maybe we're not even close.
This aroma is much better.
I feel like this is peak already.
We're almost there.
We're gonna go fight. Trippy! I can't see. Oh no, she's blind.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Yeah, the cutscene. There he is. Getting an Nexa.
Finally.
Good. Send into the past.
Pent in the memories of the dead. Executioner.
There you go. Oh my gosh, this is coming so
sure know how to
quickly.
keep a man waiting.
Let's do.
Many later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me. In position.
We'll do this. The boss is so nice. Very cool.
It is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the
Cersei.
world.
You see this? He looks cool and he is evil. Yes, exactly.
This is more sensible.
Thank you, Mara. Yes, I was lucky to have this team. It happened by coincidence, believe it or not. I didn't expect to build this team. This boss could have been a lot. Don't worry, we'll avenge you, my die. Okay. There's a lot of them. Oh no. Okay, I need to concentrate. This is scary.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Music is scary. Let me do this. Nice. Let me do this. Nice, you broke him.
Clear everything in this world.
We'll beat him. Gotta avenge Mad Eye.
Let's see if this fine dream vanished.
Firefly type will fight to live!
Nice, break him again. Let's do this. Do no support.
Unite our goals.
Do this.
Dreams of a past.
Here's about this boss. Ooh. There's blood. Okay, we're good. We're beating him up. No more shadow copies. Ooh, I don't have a. Okay, I need to get. Oh no, he recovered. He does a lot of damage. Stop!
Split up and take them out.
Good.
What a spirited display, Deliverer.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Can you do this? Nice. Okay, okay. Do this again. Nice. Do this. Ooh, that's a good team, Mad Eye. Very good lineup. I don't have a buff again for her. Okay, let's do this.
Settle and all will be swept away by the wind.
There you go. Fire weakness again. Gosh, the violins are going wild.
Be of your body and mind.
Oh no. Okay, this.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Burn to ashes, exactly. I need to do this on her. She doesn't have a buff. Okay. I need to try to plan this. I don't have. Ah, darn it. I need a Ranmei buff. I also need AoE heal. Darn it, I don't have to. Okay, I need to bring back the fire chamber. Okay, I can do this again. And the best.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
No, no. Okay, good. Good, bunny. And now, bring back the flame debuff. And this.
Eternal.
If I do this.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Do this. Yes, break him. He did it. Oh, he got the core flame now. Oh wait, that was a trick. Nice. Thank you for the bits, Naja. That's the first day, thank you. Hearts. Ooh, mighty. Good.
Didn't come down from the sky.
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Yeah, boys. Round 2 with Mighty, right?
Minion of the Black
Oh, darn it. It's okay.
King of the Kremnoan Legion will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
Nice, that was beautiful. Okay, we get to play with Mighty.
Unite our goals.
Oh my gosh, this is peak.
Dreams of a past. Let us.
Oh wait, I should have waited to save that. It's okay. I'll do this. Again with the scary music.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Now give him the flame weakness. Yes. I'll do this.
Existence is unity.
Nice.
This is more fight.
Good. Yes, Mike the guitar. No, Mighty.
Such petty tricks.
Beautiful.
Clouds scattered.
You do this.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I don't need an AoE. I can just do that for now and do this.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I know, I feel you, but I do too. Yes, break him.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished. Fly away.
Oh no, he covered so quickly. Yeah, Mighty.
The honor of sharing your final rest.
It's time to end this.
Ooh. Oh, the copies. That's cheating. Yes, smack him through the walls into the crystal.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Wow. That was turn it into dust and then sprinkled all the dust all over himself.
The
like
warriors
blood.
have returned.
What? Are the rumors true? Has Ornix
That
fallen?
was very awesome.
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
No, we just saved you guys.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
Yeah, very noisy. Time to show them.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Orynyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
Give him a piece of your mind, Anaxa.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will,
he was talking about Aglaya, I see.
Only distract her. Just try to stay on
probably
your
best not for them to meet up.
If you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
Yeah, same with the council. They just need to... if they want to be the ones to take over Sabai, they should do the fighting then. Oh no, you're all good, Phoenix. Had he and Aglaya don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology.
Yeah.
Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm still reeling from that cutscene, that whole fight. It was such a cool fight.
I'm sure you don't need my help
I want
Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off.
Oh, I need you.
I have some personal matters to attend to.
Right, he
Somehow
does.
feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Tribi. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes.
Yeah.
She has found Trian.
Good.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Crateros.
Crateros! Oh my gosh. It's very brave. He redeemed himself not long ago.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble. like rusted
You could just leave them alone. You said she doesn't have what you need anymore.
Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king!
He was on a Kremnonian too.
For Amphorius!
I feel like Mighty should have heard this.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent.
So it's like the land of the dead, like its
creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
Yeah, it's comforting in a way.
What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so,
oh, he's still there.
Only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of a miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Can't believe they... Oh my gosh, I don't know what you guys were warning us.
To think that we returned to Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Yeah. Does Kratos kind of sound like anyone from 14 to you? He does, just a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. This is what trailblazing does. When the nameless goes, trouble follows. We had melted a real glacier before. That's what trailblazing is.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of
Right,
Ornyx.
the time Ornyx. Or Ornyx.
The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Ornyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head out. Have a good stream. Thank you. Yeah. So he was oh my gosh, I forgot his name already. Oh my gosh. That character in 14. Not working today, but I'll be going to fix a car here. Oh, a car. I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck with fixing the car, Tiggs. Be safe. Fixing cars always scares me, but you'll be safe. See you, Tiggs. Gaius, exactly, Naja. That's his name, Gaius. Wow, no wonder I liked Kratos a bit.
But the most
That's
pressing
awesome.
issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treebe and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
Who else could it?
Only the chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
I was gonna say, what about us? But then again, we would have to stay forever if we became a Chrysos heir, right? I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't liable for their pet's words. I've been waiting for someone to say that. I'm serious. You're special to Amphorius, and we all know that. Now, about Orynyx. The one projecting me into this role and granting me this body isn't Orynyx, just a little titan, even more capriciate. I can't say this word. Capricious and a child. I don't know if I said that correctly. Mighty! Meanwhile, somewhere in Memorial Palace. Kratos. Thank you for the cookie bread. I tried my best.
The Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
No, Josh, let go.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now,
Yeah, he's sitting on the mantle.
you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Like a citizen of Kremnos, I will fight.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over
He's
2
gonna change their
millennia
fates.
past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna change everything. I'm sorry, someone has departed from the Critter Cat community. I won't say who it is, but we pay our condolences. I may have been too hard. That's what you get. For bully. Alright, I'll put away the tools. We have paid our respects. I'm still... Yes, it wasn't you, Josh. But soon. Wipe away the blood.
Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon.
Right, and it never ends unless we do something
The
about
city and
it.
the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition. Mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You!
Yes, he's going to change it, Kratos. Why is the blood and knife pink? It's not cake. It's blood. It may look pink because of the camera. Yeah. It's not pink. It's blood.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years?
We'll put our
mere words?
our knife away, though, in honor of Mighty, whose discernment has changed the fate of the Kremnonians. Yes, no violence.
That
No more
pride
violence.
holds little significance, Kratos. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
He is going to... Oh, wow. He's going to dismantle the royalty.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan.
Oh, gosh.
This is an order.
That's going to be devastating to the Kremnonians, because that's all they've known.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos.
But then again, like you said, it's time to stop being separated, like Kremnonians. It's about to, like, we only have so few people left.
I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo,
Oh, look at him.
do hereby
Poor
proclaim
Kratos.
the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
Yeah, with everything that comes in a new beginning, right? I think. And blood in my
What is
feet.
this?
The
My
ring.
mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes.
Right, let go of that
A
pride.
cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes.
Yes, we as Kremnonians have lost the battle, but we can still win with a new beginning with everyone here in this new city, in Okima. I feel like Mighty should be the one to make the announcement, because Kratos kind of seems like really devastated. I don't know if he would convey that message as strongly as Mighty would.
Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why
Yeah,
not explain all this
exactly.
to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be
Oh.
trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mouse?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise.
Matt, she's doing just fine. Thank you very much. You stay away, Korean Mama. Got the spray bottle.
The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
His new duty as a demigod now.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Kratos. Let's get out. No, I keep saying Kratos. Mighty, let's get out Mighty. Yes, add him to the party. Beautiful Kratos. Oh, Mighty. My brain is not braining. But yeah, Retro.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed
Oh,
now?
he's saying the same thing. Yeah, I just really lost, but now it's time for the humans to guide other humans. Our job as a demigod now is to protect the world of Amphorius. Oh, a big shout out to Retro. If you guys don't know, Retro also streams. And Retro, your avatar is so cute. It's like a small little, like a bud. Oh, thank you, Matt. I was struggling. And give a follow to Matt too, because soon Matt will join the streaming squad. Wow. Mighty, I need Mighty. I have decided I will be pulling for Mighty. I don't think I will be pulling with Trippy, but I want Mighty. Look at him. Yeah, we're doing a little retro. All the hugs. Time to buy the no! Oh, wait. Yes, because now it's our turn to bully. Wahaha. Once Matt's turn to we will unite. We will get the torches. Hi Yuzu, thank you so much. Welcome to the Twitch channels. It's good to meet you. You drew that, Retro? That's so awesome. I can't draw at all. I draw stick figures. That's such a cute avatar. I really enjoy it. You can't time me out. Yeah, that emote. If everyone sees it, that is Retro's avatar. That cute little spur emote. Vitamin, do you dare? Thank you for the cookies, but I will bite you. I will bite those hands. Great quarter cookies. And for the Valentine treat. No bonk. Oh, look at him. Wait. Whoa. He's like power exemplified. Wow. Alright, continue. I'll probably be on there tonight. Nice, Retro. No. No. Why didn't you get your finger off the points? I will fight. Go have fun. Haha. No fun. No fun for you, Matt. Oh, Retro, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Let me give you all the hearts. Oh, Retro, thank you. You deserve all the hugs, Retro. Thank you so much. And they give it head pats, Cinnamon. Why is it broken? You didn't see me, Matt. After stream, I went to the back.
Oh, it's going to be so.
There's no scuff. Actually, yes, there is scuff. Everyone point and laugh. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. But I went into the back rooms after stream, and I may have pulled a few plugs. I'll try to stick around as long as possible during the week. I know. No worries, Retro. Like I said before, to Jimmy, just having you guys show up and say hello brightens my day a whole lot. So don't feel pressured to stay for the whole stream if you guys cannot afford to. If you guys have other obligations, just saying hello is more than enough. So thank you so much. No, Matt. Yes, Spider-Man. The points. I need a point emo. I'm kidding. It'll be nice.
It seems that you are prepared.
We are.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability
You learned a lot
to
from her.
change.
She's a good leader.
Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence.
Magnetic allure,
It
yeah,
draws
that's one way to
people
put it.
gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
Look at her, she's like, yes, praise you
That is
more.
precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
She's a good ruler.
I
or
am
a
truly
good
honored
leader.
to hear that. And now, my Deimos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Deimos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Good girl. No! He fixed it! He fixed it! No good girl for you. No good girls. No! Oh my gosh, I can't believe we got that sound bit. No good girls. No, actually yes, good girls. Bad boys. Oh no, how dare you? Oh, it's Daddy. That laugh every time at the end of that one. Still, no daddies. No daddies will be made because we will chop everything off. Yes. Very careful. Alright. I wanted to say Cleo must be so relieved now to have Mighty on board as one of the core flames.
What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
God, no! Pull down your pants. No, pull on. Yes, pull down your pants. Because I need to do some chop chop. Come on. Do it. We chop chop. I will do it.
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Ooh, warm and radiant gold. Final. I thought she was gonna say final battle, but final bath. That sounds nice.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I think he's relieved.
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demus?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
Oh no, please don't.
If I were
They
to be
already
terrified
did something
by
terrible to
dribble
one
with
of our
no
girls.
basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
Yeah, they're very brave.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
No farewells.
Farewell, mighty.
No. Where are we going? Farewell to Tribby, Castress, and the Grand Craftsman. Oh, because we can't stay here anymore. I must have missed something.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth.
So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
She is one of the best healers.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove.
Yeah.
I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic.
He's going to Lady Gaga milk. He better come back.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given
You
your
will
good
be a
rapport
great
with the
one,
demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight
Oh,
against
he's gonna
the Black
fight by
Tide.
himself.
In all likelihood, I will never again
No,
return
we'll
to
go
Akuma.
together. Why can't he wait?
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
He's relying too much on his like immortality. Like it's gonna be painful because he can't.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty.
Alright. Whew. On to the next person. Okay, Kitty's here. I think she's starting to get ready to do the meow attacks. To tell us it's time to go outside. Kitty. Give us more kitty pics. No! You don't deserve them! The kitty pics are too precious. I want to see her You'll have to be good. Your kitty here tell you to touch grass? Honestly, yes, she does. If it weren't for Care Kitty, I would never go outside. Outside is a dangerous place. Ah, she's starting to yawn. She's looking at me. Alright, where is our castress? Oh wait, I have to go up? I have to go back up? Actually, you know what? It'd probably be better just to do this instead, right? Yeah, I'll teleport. Oh, there's Ollie over here. There you go. Oh! Goodbye to us? We should probably be the last one to say goodbye to, right? So let's go to the other one then. Oh, over here. Yes, yes. Other one. We'll go say goodbye to Castress first. No, I don't want to say goodbye. There she goes. Hi. She's gonna give me with the puppy dog eyes. Here, come here. Hey, kitty, my girl. Ah, smells so good. Okay, let's continue so that we can be done soon, and I will take her outside. I'll take her outside. Here's Castress. Oh, you do know she looks like Matt. You can't gaslight me. You know how Her Majesty looks like.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castress.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
Oh, wow. Take Blade with you.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side.
No, we will reunite here.
Where the warm west wind blows.
I believe. Castress.
May we reunite on the other side.
I just did 8 facial ults in a row. Wow, that's OP Phoenix. Your enemy has been long gone by like facial ult number 2 or number 1. Alright, we'll go back to over here. No, Great Kitty's trying to leave. You can't leave. I'll give you the booty part. The smallest kitty in the world. She was zooming? Doing the cat zooms. Even though she's a fox fan. Lure accurate facial, exactly. Mighty.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I've faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, You are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she will say something inspiring, sentimental, nonsensical, sentimental, inspiring.
Are you thinking about saying something inspiring?
Eat more greens, work out more often, avoid mindless raids, and get more sleep. We need to take that advice. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Mighty, off to hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least stop a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Whoa. Alright, let's take a picture. Whoa. Don't worry, Mighty, this will be the last time we see you. We'll see you again. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos.
I'm gonna lie, I forget which gacha games you're playing half the time. All looks the same to me. Basically, it's like all gacha games are relatively almost the same, except for their stories.
But this one, it's pretty good.
I never failed to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius. I wish the same for you during your time in
No goodbyes. This is such a false flag goodbye, right? It's not goodbye. Okay, now we go we go all the way back to here, so let's take this.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightymost isn't the prince anymore. He's now
the youngsters understand.
What's going on?
The youngsters are like, he's not the king anymore, he's a guardian. That's even more awesome.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Yumichi. Oh, everyone's here. Finan.
We salute you. Farewell, savior of Kremnos.
Oh. What a nice send-off.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
They're good kids.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Oh, why not? Yeah, all of them.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
Everybody.
You're now the guardian of Amphorius, after all.
Exactly, no more differences, just...
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or
preservation?
Dong Hung mentioned.
That one to me.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
Yeah, probably
you know what?
Both, a little bit of both.
You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Midamos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain, and this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead?
Right, like would it be resolved? No.
Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
That's a good present that Mighty's leaving behind for Finon. Something to think over.
Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
You're the people here.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
One day they will, I believe. Oh, Kratos.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
How what a beautiful.
Who knows?
I don't want to say parting, but what a beautiful, like. Yeah. Very honored. And yeah, Phoenix, I wonder too. Oh.
You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
I love, like, you can envision
Yes,
these stories.
Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
Yeah, I think some Kremnoans are just ready
You're right, Midamos.
for change.
I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
Yeah.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected.
Because you're missing company.
Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
He's so cool.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
No end. All those people.
Look! Midamos is back!
Perdiccas. His friends. Oh my gosh.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
To see his friends.
Again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
How was your training? Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you!
It's been a while.
Beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
Oh god, I hate that they always do that. I want to hear what you said.
The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood!
ended, met the balance, Nigador the strife titan led to fairy fell. Mightiest king of Kremnos triumphed over the trial, and a new god was born. On the following day, the Kremlonian dynasty, which had lasted 4,000 years, came to an end. Presently in Alkima. Yeah, that was very peak.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama.
He's going to protect.
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
No.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go like Rare Kitty out. I'll be back. She went at the door, she gave me this look. You aren't coming with me, how dare you? I'll be out very soon.
It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribi, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
No, Rachel, keep that away from us.
Face his own fate.
Yeah.
That is
very
the fate
cool
of every
girl.
demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
This is such a heavy expansion. Oh,
He
I
is
thought he's
already
gonna do
doing what he
another.
has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Count me in. Meme time to work.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes.
Oh, right.
I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
Because, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Trebe. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection.
It's a very
Yet it is
impressive
already
place.
fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
I need to stop.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, my...
Strife remains distant from this part of
I feel
Amphorius
exhausted
right
already.
now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Titan's murmurs. Tribios.
You're here, Orynyx.
Oh, Tribios. Her original voice sounds so like much more mature. Like I could understand the Titan language, but it's like your voice now sounds so mature.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Tribios of that moment.
We've been up for too long. I think just this expansion is so like, oh my gosh, my emotions. I feel drained. You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Calphine has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Tribios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you will still remain chosen by. You can still remain chosen by fate.
Would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Alright, let's go. This place is really impressive. All the places have it. Alright, let's line it up. There you go.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the
thank you for the
homeland
drink,
of puzzles, I
bud.
suppose.
I'll enjoy the hot chocolate and your cookies.
So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Oh.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
How could you chuck snuggle Mighty behind his back? I agree with straightforward. Mighty might need at least 2 shots. No, how could you chuck behind him?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking.
Okay,
let's just get started.
One second, I will be right back. I feel this is gonna take a little longer, so I'm gonna go and take a small break. I'll use the restroom and help Kriya Kitty because I hear her outside the door. I think I need to get her some food, so I'll be right back. Alright everybody, take a small break. Do not do a rave. I will be listening in. I will. I'll be right back. Alright. 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Be good. I asked for everyone to behave just for 2 minutes, and I heard the rape. Who did it? Huh? No rape. Without me. You can't trick me. I see the dancing emotes. Hearing things. Huh. Alright, I'll believe you for now, but if I catch another dancing rave, you'll get it. Okay. Sugar rave, how dare! Alright, let's continue with the story. Kitty has food now, and Korea Mama's home, so press and hold to activate the rewind power and hold Relical. Oh, this is one of those puzzles. I know how to do this. Oh. Oh. Yash. Oh. Yash. Oh. Wow. No. Wait. No. How do I do this? No. No. How do I do this? Oh, wait. I know how to do this. No. Yes. Okay, there you go. Wow, we did it! I didn't hear anything. Alright, I trust you, Lilith. I trust you. Wow. Thank you, Blood. Yeah, thank you, actually, no. Thank you for keeping trying to train while you're gone. One encryption case is unlocked in the completion room. Coming a path with a stone ball fall into the pool once more to open the midden door. Impressive, you both have a marking zone.
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Oh, another puzzle. Could do it again. No raid without me. Special patterns. Okay. Use the right stick in the what? Wait, what? Okay, I think I'll get it. Oh, I see. I see what it wants us to do. You gotta wait. I have the power. I can't deny power from your dish. Oh, okay, now we gotta wait. Okay. No. Okay. Like this. Yes, go. Yes, go. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yes, go. Yes, go. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. I reset. I didn't know pressing that reset it. Okay, I have to let go at the right time, I see. Good. No. Okay, now we go. Nice, I did it. We have done it. Easiest puzzle. Wow. It just reminds me of Zelda. What's it called? Skywalker? Where you had to do those puzzles in the sky.
Secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
All the people here. Her room was like down in the ground. That's a very cool door lock to have to get to your room. Wow.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
So she grew up here for 20 years. That's... I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I was gonna say this is a cool room, but to be stuck in here for 20 years is kind of...
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
Ooh,
red
treasure.
Glass fragment?
A gem.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it. But we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass.
This is what is reminding me of is like...
Let's move on to the bedroom.
On the Lafu. Oh my gosh, talking about the Lafu now, it feels like the Lafu is a distant memory. Oh, Beetle! Get here. The school is arranged extremely messily. The carpet is crooked and the ash is piled in the razor. They tidy up faster for the Holy Maiden's well-being. Oh, there she is.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it.
She's so pretty.
If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black cloud and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and calm, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow,
Here, Bakria, Kitty wants to come inside.
I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
Kitty's here. She smells like coffee.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis.
No, Matt! How dare!
Then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
This is a heavy moment. I cannot. Oh my gosh. That did make me laugh though a bit. Cut through the
After those
headphones.
10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
In a way, it's like, it's very bittersweet too. What is Hoyo doing? They're
This way.
both ZZ and
Now, we'll go
Honkai.
through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
And can the power passages even go through walls? She hasn't become a demigod yet. Can the power passages?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Alright. Yeah, secret door. That's so cool.
It's a secret passage.
Wow.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution.
Oh.
And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
He likes to bounce between horny and sad. At this point, Matt, that's a very good description. Like, I'm confused. Like, earlier when we started stream, if you go back to the VODs, it was like, oh, hello. And now it's like, oh. You were, yes, you were, yeah, no. Oh, it's back here. Okay.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all.
No
Some people
counters.
caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either.
Well, we just have to get rid of it. There you go. Time Titan.
Titan? Is that you?
No, it was us. Well, kind of. Okay, now we have to figure out how to get this to move without... Wait, can we... No, don't go. Kitty's leaving me. We can go over here. We'll go to infinity. No, well, I'm not that dirty-minded. But ha ha ha. There you go. Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the space-time
Regardless
dimension?
of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
And we go and join her. There we go.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
I'm back. I sliced my pinky before. Oh my gosh, Stretcho, yeah, take care of yourself. I hope you bandaged for pinky. Oh, what's this? Towering towards the ceiling, the statue's flowing lines are both rhythmic and elegant. 3 flame-like patterns spiral from the base to the top, converging eerily at the head. Flaking it up braziers that burn with unwavering flames, their height unchanged no matter how long they've been alight. It's unclear whether the statue protects the flames, or if the flames guard some ancient prophecy. Those captain can't speak to me. No, Rachel! Then again, I'm always curious. No, I won't be, but I commend your curiosity.
Whoa!
Oh, this place.
It looked truly magnificent back then.
Yeah.
Relax. Take it easy.
All yielding up? Good, Josh. We're almost there, I think.
All these people.
But, oh my
just
gosh, I'm
civilians,
exhausted
not
mentally.
Enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Like, they're putting us at the ringer. Oh, this place is beautiful, yeah. Genius.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
I was trying to open one for a stray cat, somehow Pink got caught. Aww. That's super sweet, Retro, that you do that for them. Extra flavor? Matt!
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these 2 children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold
Oh,
out.
shoot!
Let me get you a blanket.
Darn it. Yeah, like, I was reading, Josh's message, but yeah, no worries. I think that we're almost there, right? We can push down a little. No, Scott! How dare? And no one saw the water hose. Who brought out the water hose?
It's gonna be so Scott.
Lady Maiden, need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty. Just like your mother.
Oh, that's super sweet. Molly, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? And hi there, welcome. My name is Great Treasures. Right now we're finishing up the 3.1 story 4 Honkai Star Rails. So if you'd like to enjoy our reactions, feel free to stay. If it's a spoiler, no worries if you have to go. My friend, it's good to see you. I need to raid you back one day. I will catch you one day. Thank you for the raids. I hope you had a good stream. If you have to go because of self-care afterwards, no worries. I understand completely. Thank you for the shout out, Matt.
Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too.
Novos. Sweet pastries.
What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
I was thinking about her mother. It was alright, but why do all my lurkies enjoy streaming games? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid again, Pragmali.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Pragmali. This place is beautiful. Like, look at this. It's really a shame that a lot of the places, like, hopefully they'll all be restored one day, right? Hopefully.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
And all these places are really magnificent. Like, I want to visit something like this IRL someday. Ooh, treasures first. Yes.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
Oh, the first
one
place.
with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed
3
by
lives.
the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude.
We're carving has the
Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role.
It was a very faithful name. Wow. Alright, time to repair this. And then we'll sneak past this guy. You don't see us. Oh wait, okay, never mind. I gotta beat him up. We'll beat him up real quick. Okay, Kitty's sleeping now in her bed.
Until everything
Burns to ashes.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah. Enjoying yourself. Fight to live. Cloud scatter.
After this, I did not go out and get a fried chicken burger yesterday. After this, I am going to go get a fried chicken burger in honor of Andy. Yesterday I had pho and the banh sandwich, so I didn't go out and get a burger.
This aroma is much better.
Okay, now to clear up this path. There you go.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Yeah, just rub it. You guys had some too. Did you enjoy it? I shared. Like it when hungry. Yeah, exactly, Naja. Spicy chicken burgers are always really good.
At long last.
Janice Memmers. Trebios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought.
Ooh.
You too have been confined.
So far, I like the one from Wendy's, but I know that there's better places like Popeyes. Step forth and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing onto the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yeah, it's the core flame. The flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overflow the gods. Return the core flame. Inherit divinity, authority. Inherit divine authority. Forge godly miracles. Go kill. Go mourn. Kill my kin. Mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods. Nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember. Yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
Trebios. Yeah, she hadn't turned small yet, so that's how she was like the entire time. She was so pretty.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
Holy Maiden?
Let's go for tonight. Good night, Phoenix. Thank you for staying as long as you could. Good night to you and Alfred. Sweet dreams. Yeah. All the sweet dreams.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden.
My eyes.
Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
Yeah, they don't know what to do. This is their Holy Maiden.
Do it! Kill her! And if you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
This is a corrupt guard.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Time to fight. Oh my gosh.
Unite our goals.
Oh my gosh, my brain is fried. It's so heavy. Yesterday was heavy. Today is heavy. Who keeps picking out the hose? I don't know why it keeps popping out. Thank you for the followers. Hi there, welcome. Nice to meet you, Rose.
Could the Titan actually be on her side?
That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Oh. Yeah, nobody touch her. I will fight. Oh, wait, I have to go. That's my No, they got me. They ambushed me. I was like, wait, are they going? They're gonna stop, right? No, they will zoom in. I came in with the Mowgli raid, but I was eating. Oh, welcome, Rose. I hope you enjoy here. Yeah, that was really nice of Mowgli for the raid. I think it's no precious. I will say, like, I'm still like trying to decide who I want to pull for. I will say,
well guarded.
Please, no pressure of me to pull. Okay, gotta go.
Just as I thought. Inside.
Okay, they the aggro, right? Yes. Okay, there you go. Vitamin, how dare?
It's here too.
Oh,
don't alert them.
Cotton bunked, yes.
Long last. The creature of the Holy City guards, but I'm already so close.
Don't worry, Trivius, we'll
Should be the
fight them
last
for
fight.
you.
We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Treebios in her escape?
Is the fallen titan manifesting logic in the forces and adding up? I'm curious about that too.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Treebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Yeah, let's help her get rid of... Ooh, these guys look really cool. The sun and the moon.
Unite our goals.
I like
Let
that.
us dance once more.
Time to clear the pack out of the way. But how pretty you are.
Existence is unity. Yeah.
All will be swept away by the wind.
No
Everything
sis!
in this world is bleeding.
Oh my gosh, Matt, how dare you? Ooh, I want that as a mount. A 14.
Dream vanished.
Sun mount.
Be a pure
And a
body
moon
and mind.
mount. Yeah, get out of here.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What?
She heard us.
You can hear us.
Not really.
Or she perceives us
She can neither
silently.
see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
She is so beautiful.
We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Treebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Treebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home.
That's beautiful.
Such is the maxim that unveils Treebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to, our resolve and our pledge are what Treebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember.
I think we're almost
Losses
done
are a
now,
constant
probably.
on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets.
Yeah, she had to resolve a long time ago.
With or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony.
All of them.
If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
My calendar 3760. Genelopoulos, holy maiden Trivios, bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos, became a demigod of Janus. She traversed the gate of infinity, spilled into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across Ephorius. After a century of arduous journeying, month of freedom, humanity's flame-chased journey officially began. Powerful. It was like the beginning of everything, yeah. Chippy is easily the best written Honkai character. She has been.
Do you still think
and welcome.
that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trian would say as well.
She knew, like, the journey was going to be hard.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Retro, thank you so much.
Cass,
you're super sweet. Thank you for gifting us up to Griff. Okay, the hearts, thank you. Sorry, I'm like super out of energy just because this story has been. Thank you, Retro.
See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Right, because we'll meet each other again on the other side.
Prophecy.
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world. But the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopoulos' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow.
That's a beautiful message.
There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you.
Gosh, mate.
If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
Yeah, Treebios has been on a 1,000-year journey. She was ready for the longest time.
It was you who insisted on
They
implanting the
all
core
are,
flame in me.
in a way.
Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul.
Oh no,
If you don't do
please.
something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that
This
you remember.
patch has been terribly bad for
Equivalent
my heart.
exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about
They
you.
finally meet.
My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer.
Cheeky child.
It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Yeah, no, he
Do
has
you
the
two
core flame
mind
of
if I cut
reason.
in?
So this is Kai, I'm here.
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
And next time.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh. He was already gone. I'm back. I finally have a moment to catch my breath. I want to check, yeah? It's unusual to see Meme isn't with you. Let Meme rest. They've had a tiring past few days. Yeah, it's been an adventure. Don't worry, they're inside the ball. Let them rest. They've had a tiring past few days. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornox's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? But time for me to level up. I don't see why not. We've ended at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Aw, Danhong. You're sweet, but where were you earlier? I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trinity's farewell ceremony. No. Matt. We're almost done, I believe. They said that they were... But yeah, we have to go take a shower. Go to a shush. No worries. They said they were messengers to the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Okima to our relationships with each Chrysos heirs. Give back my dang! And no water! Oh my gosh, you're trying to water me without Mudang? How dare you! They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Looks like the dark undercurrents are rolling in Okima. Their conduct is certainly irritating, but on second thought, Aglia also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenarios, we could be caught up in the eternal conflicts of the Holy City. And to be continued? My favorite episode? If only we had more time to sort through the clues left by the Black Tide, but now... But how? The weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. For March. Huh? What's going on? Something's wrong, Denham? The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. March. All the heavy stuff.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma.
I like how we took all the photos from March. Now the memory card's full, but now we need more memories. More space to show more to her.
Some people arrived, and some left forever.
Oh.
Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet...
And never easy.
No one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Is that us?
And so momentous.
What did we do?
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky.
No, I don't think we're gonna change. We're gonna change the fate.
And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass at the end of the Sea of Flowers. The souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
No. Yeah, I refuse to believe that. We're done. Oh my goodness, this has been a journey. Meme, wake up! Oh wait, no, that's not Meme. That's something else. That's it, we're done for this story. This story has been a roller coaster. A really intense roller coaster. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we finished all that today. Alright, let me go back to the room and we'll hang out for a little bit and we'll find someone to raid, but oh my goodness, like I am out of it now. Like my brain is fried. I have like so many like, oh gosh. Alright, tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 14. We're continuing our journey in Toral. I'm gonna go and take a shower and just process my emotions right now, because I don't, you know, I want to believe this is what they did in Penacony, where we temporarily say goodbye to Trian. She'll be back, because how could they get rid of her when we have her? If we pull for Triby, we have her there in the party. That is too cruel. So I refuse to believe it. I'm not too sad because I refuse to believe it. And at the end of the story of Emporius, if the story proves us wrong for refusing to believe it, then that's when I will cry. Thank you for the stream. Enjoy my stay. Thank you, Blood. And Blood, I agree with you. I want an adult form of Tribios too. Maybe one day they'll give her to us.
Everyone react to the repo announcement in Discord. ~Lemmy. CM numbers create RSCNs
Exactly.
beatings create RSCNs beatings create RSCNs
Oh my
beatings.
gosh. No beatings. But yes, if you are interested in repo, even if you are, please react to the poll just to see how many people we may have for repo next week, to see how many people are interested. Let's see. I wouldn't mind. Oh yeah, I don't believe it. Especially that last picture of us being in Castrus's arms. I know we won't go because we are the main character. We are the trailblazers. There's no such thing as us being off. So, oh, I see what you're doing. Alright everyone, let me find someone to raid. But thank you guys for being with us today. It was I'm glad we got to enjoy that story today.
Have you seen the new Genshin character?
I haven't raid. I'll have to take a look later. Alright, so let us find someone to raid. Let's see here. Who is currently streaming that we can raid? I see a certain somebody. I see actually a couple of somebodies. We have to pick. You know what? Let me see. I know who we will raid. We will raid. There is a certain beautiful soul who has not stopped singing since we started streaming. Let's give our stream raid to Jimmy. Oh, her name is Marissa. Ooh, nice. I'll have to check her out later. Would you like to play someone playing Reaper right now? Ooh, probably next time, Matt. Because I have decided on who we will raid, but definitely put their channel into the recommended, and I will give them a follow. So like next time we catch them, we can give them a raid. Naja, thank you for being here today too. Thank you, Octavian. Exactly. Alright everyone, as always, our streams will start again tomorrow at 11 AM PST. Korea Kitty is demanding I get off the computer now, so we'll go and give Korea Kitty the butt pats and the hugs. But as always, thank you so much for being here every day. We will go ahead and give Jimmy a raid. He is doing a karaoke session, so if you can't stay, here is the raid message. And if you cannot, no worries, and never any pressure to stay for the raids. Alright everyone, as always, Thank you so much. Be safe out there. Have a good morning, evening, or night wherever you are. And until we see each other tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 14. Wahaha. People, good night, Naja, Blood, Matt, Josh, Reen, everybody, Lilith, Bean, Ben. Alright, good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye. As always, all the hugs, all the paps, all the cookies, and Korea Kitty. And no Matt. Good night.